Natlans' strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah!
That's...
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry. But someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malko passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Need a leather set?
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something...
Oh, I see.
Right. Normally you can only...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and...
What do you think, Chaska?
Anyway, it'll take some time to set every...
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any... Hang on,
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
watch your footing. I'm in the sky, too, while we're at it.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Watch your footing. In the sky, too, while we're at it.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Watch your footing. In the sky, too, while we're at it.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Watch your footing. In the sky, too, while we're at it.
prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect. Is that the only one? Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything.
I know, it's just... Kachina always carries on.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. But I don't know. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew it's just... Malco and the others, Vichama went into a deep depression after that. Oh, you're not wrong. but I've tried convincing him the abyss has cost anyway.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. Squall Fury! Relax. The wind rises.
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs?
Solidify!
Overruled! Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward! Scatter!
Laid bare.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. After Malco fell, if I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer!
Too slow. Quit following me.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Behold!
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Transfixed! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Yeah!
I will have order.
Skyward! Overruled! How much longer, Bichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Too slow. Behold! Too slow. Squall Fury!
Bichama!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
this power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I
We can't wait any longer.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a choke.
In that case, we get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't once you're ancient, and now... It's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing!
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
But
A deeper
Malco was for all these years.
Bichama.
I'm fine. When you asked for my help, but once allowed to fester, if I could do it that way, there are critical. That's something.
Thank you, I promised I would find.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body. Thanks to her, though. Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered
Koichi, are you really?
I think you know exactly.
Honestly, it's they're back.
Koichi?
Don't blink. My apologies.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi. Chaska's. It's not really my story to tell. She was afflicted, but strength of will.
For some reason?
Well.
I remember that. Eventually, she found. It sounds like she's still.
That's.
Oh, I get it.
I'm all for your adventure. Still.
All right, it's just that.
I don't have it.
That attitude is exactly the problem.
Well,
again with the we agreed, but
what do you mean, sneak into?
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you?
You feel like he went back on it.
Oh.
This is important.
You don't know that?
All right, whatever. Time out.
Chaska does it.
Then.
But the person you.
That's a different issue.
I've also.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a.
Koichi!
So.
Then support me.
So. That.
You.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't.
Really?
You know, I said that very. It's not my place to.
Thank you.
Anytime. According to Kinich.
If only Tone Gift Bard would.
It might be in a few more pieces.
Huh? I see. Still, stay safe out there in the night.
Following me. Too slow. The wind rises. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
What do they say in the tribe? If you've got trouble, I've got some. say in the tribe?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Squall and Fury! The wind rises.
We're back! We found Kachina.
Well, it's fair.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, still.
I can also step.
There's no need to be so modest.
Archon,
You have nothing to. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that a tape?
Whoa. It looks like there are items.
I suppose you could think of it and physical item. Now, if you're curious about.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot go on forever. Quit following me.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly
The Fatui again?
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power?
That's why it happened. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look. This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle. The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlans culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At what?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking exactly, take out a portion of the future. Of course, humanity excels at living in the present, while the pilgrimage only by uniting the people of Natlan across to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians who were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation and experience.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound ancient name. Take...
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina!
Huh? I'm not seeing things.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. Though I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then the Y-Up saved me. Even though its power is weak, the Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to...
All you need to do is place your trust in us. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom, and this entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion.
I know.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case she's that face you just made.
No, I just...
I'll go with them too, Arko. Thank you so much for your...
Now that I've lost my power, Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter...
That won't...
I hope not.
Stabilize! Solidify!
Yeah! Scatter! Laid bare!
Gather!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
An impressive bounty.
Stabilize!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
What?
It's the
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let it...
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlans' popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Got her!
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Yeah! Got her! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward!
Too slow.
Solidify!
Yeah! Got her! Skyward! Seize the skies! Transfixed!
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably...
From this point forward, everything we know about the...
Paimon's more...
Do you see that patch of light on the ground?
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said. Or if this was the real world...
That's it? Right.
So that means all we need to do is find...
Exactly. This...
Yeah.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. It's like it was seeking me out. I'm sorry I can only appear.
No, we should be the ones apologizing, but we had to just...
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Everlasting as the moon!
Squall Fury!
Gather!
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina!
Oh, honey?
Looks
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of the—
Good idea. Let's go.
Gather! This is order!
Here goes!
Skyward! Laid bare.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YUP's power helped keep me—
Had a girl.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the YUB of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each YUB. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the YUB can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the YUB can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're
Still,
I agree. Getting rid of the monster might
Kachina? What?
Nothing. Maybe we really should— No, I'm just up ahead.
Listen to me, Kachina. You don't have anything to—
All right.
We've already come all this way.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I don't have much so go.
Thank you for it.
You're true. Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Yeah! Got him!
YUB! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. YUB, can you—
So we were right. The contamination is already— Alright, get ready, everyone! Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place!
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? He tried to get— He would have dispersed with or with— You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me— No, the power of the Abyss isn't— I thought this naive little girl— That is the tragedy of your ancient names, pride. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid— Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina! Give me your hand. Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not alone.
You're right. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for—
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you—
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we—
Let the flames of redemption rage!
Check this out! Best of luck! Right here!
Hear the inferno!
Get back!
The power of flame compels
Spin to win!
the flames of redemption!
Carving waves!
My fucking's coming! A glimpse!
Off we go! Action at the flame! Oh, watch the surfboard!
Right? Hear the inferno! Hear the inferno!
Woohoo!
Let the flames of redemption rage!
Order guide you.
We won! We actually won!
That's what he gets for under.
Fantastic work, Kachina! This makes me so... I'm happy too, Mualani! Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of... Tupac,
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Uma, as long as blood still runs through your veins, its blaze will become one even amid everlasting darkness. Our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong?
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you...
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. We can go over the details once we get back. I know bits and pieces, but I had...
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Okay, that should be enough.
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then,
I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient. I'll keep searching within myself for.
You are already an out.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved. Your ancient name is just that. Focus on who you want to be. The story of your ancient name is for you to. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another. Go now, my children. Say.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on? An Earth?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick.
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us!
Or we'll be stuck here!
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archon's...
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used...
She's still in the speaker's chamber.
So you're saying...
Every great You must feel terrible. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor.
I recommend getting a full check.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned.
Right.
I'll let her explain every move.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Behold! Quit following me.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you,
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon...
Given the current situation, that ability...
Of course. I still have patience to...
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We must just give it time.
Yeah.
All right. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge...
Huh? No.
That's right. Our looming...
Mulan told us...
500 years ago. All the nations of unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and the battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished, only by dying before my time.
So, in other words, this is your second?
Yes. We only managed to defeat if the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the chosen would then stand by my side.
So that means...
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom,
So in other words, you always knew—
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have— The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 5. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration—
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection—
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss— If we want to unblock that information from being passed on— So, I've tried my best to help. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories.
Well, we have less than a year—
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until— That's also why I haven't been able to take—
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell—
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor—
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final—
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand, I can only trust in the— I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual. You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Huh? Oh, right!
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed it. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that. In addition to their sentimental value, the items—
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly— Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of content on their own. By burning those items, I was able to activate— It was a rather crude approach, so all their—
But weren't they all precious?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you had it— And then, it would only be a matter— Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Arc, if they knew those items helped save the present day—
Even when you put it that—
There's no need. The people and the events of the past are never— If you still have regrets, your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the—
Well, we'd still like to return.
Now that Kachina has returned, we can fight and we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Try not to let it get to you. It's all right.
When I was young, I used to... They attract people from all walks. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get... I've witnessed their energy. Even when they cause trouble. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand. The Abyss is a cunning enemy. My rage will never know absolute. But you came to me because I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the... Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do—
Yeah, Mom's right. Well, oh, seriously though.
I imagine he didn't know. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next
war. Forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to—
Who will be the—
We are the inheritors of those who grew alongside, those who forged our own death. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here. So, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and—
Ah, well, you two—
She didn't cause any trouble.
Yeah, she was super helpful.
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked?
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it—
So what you're saying is—
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able—
But do you really have to go that far?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason, but in the end, it's all the Abyss.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done. Thank you.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your...
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person.
I had no choice.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead?
I wasn't, I swear. When he insisted on repaying the favor...
But the fact of the matter is that after...
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way.
So, what about you guys?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition.
Serves you all.
All right. There's no need.
Dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our this traveler and her companion Paimon are they've agreed to let me learn from them. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give...
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel?
To be honest, it's so...
Well, you better get used to it.
Hey, please don't...
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's my...
You look like you've still got questions, because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily imagine if I said, let's leave. I couldn't make Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan, or, of course, with...
Paimon's suddenly remembering that poor...
Yes, it was. From what I've been able to piece together, she played... Still, it was an impressive... You feel lost. This is a war. And there can be no war without loss. I am already... The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon.
Yeah, doesn't...
I suppose, but even if the future ends in destruction, and this is a pivotal moment. Well, 3, to be precise. There's your resistance, if you agree to...
Ancient name?
They can. Possessing the ode of resurrect, just like in the Night Kingdom,
Yeah, we can...
Wonderful. We've never fought...
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportunity.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect... Victory and defeat are rules. Victory and defeat are rules.
Although your injury My lord!
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun... you don't have much time. And...
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Seize the skies! Witness my rise! Scatter!
Stabilize!
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Yeah! Scatter! Stop! Transfixed! Yeah!
fury. Following me.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Yeah!
Welcome. Get your snacks in here.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Solidify! I will have order!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Overruled!
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Sorry, no credit and no...
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
Peace prevails throughout the... And all things made new. Yes, but... If you... are presently unoccupied, perhaps we... could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
This realm is... If you ever have...
Gather!
Skyward! Scatter! Stray clouds converge! Laid bare!
Stabilize! This is order!
Yeah! Skyward! Everlasting as the moon! Yeah! Skyward! Transfixed!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Oh, what should I try this time?
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
What should I try this time?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Solidify!
Laid bare.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Stabilize!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Overruled! Behold! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the... wind rises. Wretched vermin!
Solidify!
Yeah! Scatter! Laid bare! Transfixed!
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Overrule!
Stabilize!
I will have order!
Yeah! Scatter! Witness my rise!
Gather!
Seize the skies! Transfixed!
Master Chevin, she went to Gatherville. They have to finish making preparations before they can try. So they said Master Chevin might have. She might have been for. Please, you have.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Let's finish this fast!
Skyward! Scatter!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Hey! The hearth! Now extinguished. Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! That was quick.
Perhaps one should invent...
Behold!
According to the map, we should...
Get away from me!
Look, over there! Is that Master Chevin?
Solidify!
Yeah! Scatter! Stun!
Laid bare! I wasn't done. Where did you come from?
Becomes the hunted.
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.